continue to energize, engage, empower, to ensure that we envision a society that is championed by young people from all backgrounds.
Young people, have a look around the room this evening. Everyone in the room, please look to your left. Please look to your left. Now look to your right. You would notice that all of you all have embraced your truest potential, harness your talents, and continue to strive for excellence. Trinidad and Tobago ought to be proud to be the home of the Commonwealth Young Person of the Year in the name of Maya Nanan. We have come from far, and we have far to go. Tonight we celebrate you, the young people of this great Twin Island Republic.
Young people, let's now take this time to recognize the reason why we are here. You owe it to yourselves to continue shining and leading by example. Recognize and continue to encourage your peers, friends, family members to continue blazing the trail of excellence. Join us and let us thank the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, led by Minister Cummings, and all stakeholders for their vested interest in youth development. And we must say thank you.
From Port of Spain,
to Scarborough,
La Hoqueta,
to Castara,
from Penal,
to Charlottesville,
we honor the exceptional young people who have exemplified excellence in their various fields. Your stories remind us that no dream is too big and no goal is too ambitious. You stand as a living testimony that when potential meets dedication and hard work, the result is nothing short of extraordinary. Tonight we say congratulations on your achievements.
Your achievements are not just personal triumphs. They are the source of inspiration and hope for our generation and those to follow. You are the living embodiment of the theme we celebrate tonight, unleashing potential and celebrating youth excellence. We salute the young people in the Isles of the Blue Caribbean Sea, and let's continue to be the change that we want to see in the world today.
We thank you, and may God bless our nation.
I could definitely say that the future is looking good and is in good hands. You all agree? Yes, indeed, indeed. And now, my friends, to share remarks, please join me in welcoming to the stage the Honorable Marvin Gonzalez, Minister of Public Utilities, to the stage.
Her Excellency Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, 2023 National Youth Award nominees, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media. I wish to thank most sincerely my cabinet colleague and fellow member of Parliament, the Honorable Foster Cummings, for this invitation both to spend some time in the presence of such a fantastic bunch of overachievers, to celebrate the excellence of the youth of our nation, and to share some thoughts with you on the occasion of the 27th National Youth Awards. Let me, at the very onset, too, congratulate all of tonight's awardees on their accomplishments and offer my sincerest thanks to you for the contribution that you are making to the development of our blessed republic. It was the great Irish dramatist and author George Bernard Shaw who famously declared that, and I quote, "Youth is wasted on the young," end quote. He later expounded upon his derogatory remark about young people of the day that, and I quote, "They're brainless and don't know what they have. They squander every opportunity of being young on being young," end quote. I imagine general sentiments from older generations have not strayed too far from that opinion, so directly expressed many years ago, but does it carry any weight today? Are the benefits and gifts of being young truly unused and unappreciated by younger generation? The meaning of the phrase, youth is wasted on the young, is that young people do not appreciate all the good things about youth that they will come to desire once they are older. It implies that young people are immature and do not use their energy wisely. It also suggests that youth is a precious time that should be spent on meaningful and productive activities rather than on trivial or wasteful ones. With more children among differing socioeconomic classes seeking betterment in this country, and the number of students enrolled in higher education programs greater than ever before, I believe for the most part, the young people of today are better prepared scholastically and philosophically than those of previous decades, including my own. You have the tools necessary for self-realization of the benefits and gifts that come with youths. But no matter if Shaw was correct in his feelings or just spouting like a grouchy old man, we must embrace the fact that Generation Xers and Millennials are the future, all of our future. And I could tell you, my young friends, it is a future which gives me tremendous hope. There can be no doubt that youth is an unpredictable age, often exhibiting impulsiveness and whimsicality, but let us not be the Scrooge, where credit is due. The modern youth is the foundation of the future rebel, the social architects, disruptors, and outliers, who are also the owners of tomorrow, carrying with them the potential to design a better society, one far better than what this generation has bequeathed them. I am inspired by the countless examples of young people whom I encounter daily, many of whom are pursuing collective action by bringing together diverse voices to care for their communities. From manning homework centers to advocating for changes in our response to climate change, from collecting and distributing relief supplies in times of disaster, to sitting on state boards representing the unique perspectives of their peers. Their examples provide the blueprints we need to build the more resilient, inclusive, and sustainable society and economy we so badly need in this post-COVID world. I am inspired by the young Trinbagonian, Maya Nanan, who was only recently announced as the Commonwealth Young Person of the Year winner for 2023. Nanan is the founder of the Autism Siblings and Friends Network, a non-profit organization that creates opportunities for persons with special needs. I am inspired by Nikolai Blackman, who was one of this country's star performers at the recently concluded 7th Youth Commonwealth Games, and who has now gone on to become the fastest youth swimmer over the 50-meter freestyle in the world. I am inspired by Helen Francis, one of our youngest ever Calypso monarchs, who has now been elevated to the independent Senate bench by Her Excellency, making him, at age 29, also the youngest person in the current Senate. And I am inspired by all of you who are gathered here this evening, who will be honored for your achievements. Tonight, I want to give you the assurance that the government, which Minister Cummings and I are part of, as well as my other cabinet colleagues who have graced us with your presence, are also inspired by you. It is because of that inspiration that an entire ministry was created just for youth and national development. Our Prime Minister understands only too well the critical role that you must play, that you must be empowered to act, and you must be provided with the resources necessary for you to grow into the leaders of tomorrow. Just a couple days ago, Our cabinet colleague, the Minister of Sport and Community Development, the Honorable Shamfa Kojo, honored just over 700 young athletes who had excelled in the different sporting disciplines over the last year. All told, between the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, and the Sport and Culture Fund, this government has paid out approximately $54 million in cash incentives to our young athletes. That is one example of the level of government's confidence in you, the youth of our beloved country. As the flagship ministry for youth development and advancement, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service has initiated countless programs for young people, all with the singular focus of offering alternatives to improving the quality of life of our young people, ranging from agricultural initiatives programs in air conditioning and refrigeration to other training programs in computer repairs and maintenance. This ministry has a suite of programs that offers rays of hope for our young people, offering the possibility of turning them away from the darkness of crime and criminality and onto a road less traveled, a road of economic sustainability and income security. As we pay tribute to you this evening, know that you have a government that draws its inspiration from you. Know that it is our collective interest in creating a proper environment for your future that stimulates our thoughts and drives many of our policies and programs. Know that this government believes in you big time. We understand that you are the future, and you are the future. You have seen it in our policies. You have seen it in the Prime Minister's appointments, and you have most certainly seen it in this ministry. In this Commonwealth Youth of the Year of the Youth, then, there is no more fitting tribute to pay than for us to be gathered here this evening to recognize and reward your excellence, to acknowledge and applaud you for many of your accomplishments, and to record for posterity your contribution to the growth and the development of Trinidad and Tobago. Today, though, is just one step, a significant one, but hopefully one of many of you will encounter on your journey through life. While we acknowledge that you have accomplished much, I urge you to continue your work in your various fields of endeavor. Continue to reach for the stars and to even climb on the shoulders of the giants who have preceded you so that you can even further than they did. When you do that, you will ensure that the silence of any modern-day George Bernard Shaws, who dare to say that youth is wasted on the young, you would have proven that you have embraced your youth, milked it, and emerged stronger for it. I pray the abundance of God's blessings on you and your support systems. I congratulate you again on your accomplishments and extend best wishes for all your future endeavors. I thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Minister Gonzalez. The youth, it is a precious time indeed. It's time to hear from the minister whose remit is youth development and national service, and who has a passion for seeing youth thrive and achieve their full potential. Please welcome the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, to address us this evening.
Your Excellency, Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, members of the Cabinet, awardees, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, members of the media. On this auspicious occasion, the 27th edition of the National Youth Awards, I must say how immensely proud I am of each and every one of you, the youths being recognized this evening. In keeping with this year's theme, celebrating the excellence of Trinidad and Tobago's youth, the young people of our Twin Island Republic, particularly those present this evening, continue to prove that the future of this country that we all love is certainly in good hands. Only last year, at the 26th edition of the National Youth Awards, I spoke directly to my friends in the media about highlighting positive news from our youth. This year, my position remains the same. When I learn of the tremendous innovation, skills, talents, and abilities of our young people, it is my belief that these significant achievements are worthy of the front pages of our newspapers. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is something that I will continue to advocate for, because the young people of our nation continue to perform exceptionally well in their respective areas of interest. The National Youth Award celebrates extraordinary youth who are judged by making noteworthy contributions to our communities and country. Ladies and gentlemen, a youth in Trinidad and Tobago, as defined by our National Youth Policy 2020 to 2025, is any person between the ages of 10 to 35 years. Therefore, it is my distinct honor to lead a ministry where our target population accounts for upwards of 40%, or roughly 500,000 plus citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Our young people represent the collective future, and this award ceremony is just one of the many avenues through which we seek to create the paths you will take towards our greater national good. With a total of 26 nomination categories, our ministry seeks to recognize the contributions of those who were nominated, and ultimately those who are being awarded here this evening. It is our belief that as our national motto states, together we aspire, together we achieve. This event will allow us all to share in the celebration of each other's achievements displayed here today. Permit me at this point to remind you that the government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is committed to the advancement of the young people of this country. This is evidenced by the formation of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service in 2020, as seen fit by our Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley. Since its inception, our ministry, commonly referred to and branded as the MYDNS, has been on an upward trajectory in developing the young minds and skill sets of the youth. I must, of course, thank my predecessor, Minister Hines, who was in this ministry before me. We at the ministry understand the challenges faced by our young people and continue to work feverishly to exhaust our efforts in providing sustainable solutions. This evening, I am so deeply honored to host Her Excellency Christine Carla Kangaloo, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Our beloved President is unwavering in her belief in our youth, just as we do at the ministry and as a government. She never hesitates to acknowledge the boundless intellectual, cultural, and artistic vigor that you possess. More than this, our nation's highest office holder does not simply speak about youth development. Her actions demonstrate a steadfast commitment to youth advancement in our country. Her presence here this evening is a genuine testament to that fact. Guided by the National Youth Policy, the MYDNS has a keen focus on three core areas: youth development, national service, and entrepreneurship. Under the youth development landscape, the MYDNS has strategically designed and implemented a wealth of diverse youth development programs, comprising both theoretical and practical skills training elements. The MYDNS received cabinet approval for the re-engineering and reopening and expansion of the residential youth development and apprenticeship centers, formerly referred to as youth camps. We also are about to extend our network of non-residential youth development centers, often referred to as youth facilities, located within various communities. It will allow our young persons who are unable or do not have the means to travel far distances to access training in skills development towards employment or towards entrepreneurship. In the national service landscape, the government will continue to expand the reach of programs such as MILAT, MyPart, and the Civilian Conservation Corps. Additionally, NSPTT, which is the National Service Program of Trinidad and Tobago, which is the expanded National Service Program, will be launched within the coming months. This program will impact over 5,000 young persons throughout Trinidad and Tobago and will invite volunteers from our adult citizenship who have excelled in various fields. Under the entrepreneurship landscape, the government recently announced the introduction of a small and micro entrepreneurship grant in the sum of $20,000 per recipient to be managed by NEDCO. This intervention will benefit 1,000 recipients each year, so that by 2025, we would have supported over 3,000 business startups with a non-refundable grant, ladies and gentlemen. Earlier in this month, at Napa, we hosted our orientation session for 400 young people enrolled in the Youth in Agriculture programs. 300 young persons have already graduated from these programs, namely the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program, the Youth Agricultural Shade House Program, and the Youth Aquaculture Project, each of which has a component of entrepreneurship and life skills. We are working steadily to introduce 1,500 new and youthful farmers by 2025. I can certainly attest to the fact that the government is doing its part in supporting our youth. As declared by the Commonwealth Secretariat, 2023 is the Commonwealth Year of the Youth, a seminal period devoted to the celebration and empowerment of the 1.5 billion under 30s living in the Commonwealth. I wish to repeat, as mentioned by speakers earlier, that Ms. Maya Kirti Nanan, founder of the Autism Siblings and Friends Network, was chosen as the Commonwealth Young Person of the Year, and I wish to express sincere congratulations to her. Maya is a young person of our Trinbago soil and past National Youth Awardee, and she truly exemplifies what youth in excellence is all about. She continues to inspire us all. In honor of the Commonwealth Year of the Youth observance, the ministry hosted an interactive week of events entitled Youth Week, which also commemorated International Youth Day, celebrated annually on August 12th. Thousands of youths benefited from our week of events, which included a youth work conference, an entrepreneurship market and career preparation sessions, and a youth on the stage activity, a talent explosion, which really rocked Port of Spain. I can advise you that tomorrow evening, Youth on the Stage moves to the city of San Fernando at the Naparima Bowl at 6 p.m. The success of Youth Week, just as the award ceremony today, further reinforces that youth ought to be informed, recognized, appreciated, and celebrated for their contributions within our society. The government is also intent on ensuring that our programs and services are readily available to our youth. For those who are unable to visit our head office in Port of Spain to learn about what we have to offer, The MYDNS is adamant that we will certainly come to you. Since our first youth career and education caravan in March of 2023, the ministry has been meeting directly with our young people to showcase youth-focused opportunities and resources from our various ministries, state agencies, and the private sector for the advancement of young people. Upon hosting 6 caravans, I am pleased to report that we have directly impacted over 1,400 young persons and will aim to impact even more in the near future. This, ladies and gentlemen, is just a snapshot of the mission we have set for ourselves as a government. It is at the same time the atmosphere from which we derive pride and purposeful conviction in the service of the young and emerging generations in our society. To young persons present this evening, and for those looking on, to celebrate excellence is not just about collecting an award, but it requires intentionality and a personal sense of fulfillment in every progressive step you take towards achieving your goal. These intentional steps require vision, focus, drive, resilience, and, of course, enjoyment. Vision. Excellence starts with having a vision for yourself. Writing your vision down, as many of you will know, brings a sense of clarity in the direction you wish to go. This is the first step towards achieving excellence. Focus. More than a vision for your future is the focus you adopt to achieve such. Do not be easily distracted. Always remember your why, and this will keep you on track. Drive. Excellence requires energy. So does government, by the way. Ensure that you take care of your mental, physical, and emotional health for the journey that is ahead of you. Resilience. According to you, the young people, sometimes life will be lifing. Do not let the challenges along the way stop you from achieving your vision. You can pause, but never, ever quit. Enjoyment. As long as you are doing what you love, and you love what you do, enjoyment should be inevitable. Always ensure that you do your best to keep your passions aflame and enjoy the journey. In addition to these key points, I will also advise you to maintain your character, exercise good judgment, and keep your moral compass while pursuing excellence in your respective fields. At the ministry, our focus is on young people, and this is why we are eager to celebrate you today. Our youth population here in Trinidad and Tobago, as well as those spread across other countries in various parts of the world, prove that we have a lot to be proud of. This 27th edition of the National Youth Awards highlights and emphasizes the importance that we as a society must attach to the excellence displayed by our young people. To the young people not on center stage tonight, we as a government will continue to provide the support that you require to realize your fullest potential. The first step, however, must come from your desire to achieve and to be the best that you can be. To parents, I ask you to continue to give support and guidance to your children to become model citizens. To our teachers, I express our heartfelt thanks for your continued dedication and commitment, and ask of you to go the extra distance in nurturing our youth, the future of Trinidad and Tobago. Once again, I offer congratulations to all the awardees on behalf of the government and people of Trinidad and Tobago. I urge you to continue to reach for the stars. I thank you for your attention, ladies and gentlemen, and may God bless all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister Cummings. Wise, wise words. Always remember your why. I like that. We are honored tonight to have Your Excellency, Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, be a witness to the glowing exploits of our youth and also to deliver this evening's feature address. Kindly stand as Your Excellency makes her way to the lectern.
The Honourable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, the Honourable Marvin Gonzalez, Minister of Public Utilities, other Cabinet Ministers, Mr. Farouk Hussein, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, awardees, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, good evening. As you can imagine, and as I am learning, a president's diary can get filled up by an innumerable number of engagements, and a president can get pulled in a million different directions. A president's heart, however, is never as filled up as when she's invited to an engagement like the one we are having this evening, one which focuses on and celebrates our nation's young people. In the case of an engagement such as this, a president is pulled in one direction and in one direction only, towards the talented and enthusiastic young people whose achievements we have gathered here this evening to honor. You have no idea how proud I am, as a Trinbagonian and as a president, of all of you young people here this evening, and of how privileged I feel to have been asked to join in this celebration in recognition of youth excellence and achievement. As you can also imagine from what I have said, I am extremely grateful to Minister Foster Cummings for his kind invitation to address this 27th iteration of the National Youth Awards, as it gives me the opportunity to convey personally and directly my congratulations and gratitude to those young people who have distinguished themselves in service to the nation and, in so doing, have made their parents, their communities, and the entire country proud. Each of you has put your shoulders to the wheel and achieved outstanding success. Each of you is a walking and living and breathing embodiment of the truism that anything worth having is worth working hard for. Each and every one of you, therefore, fills me with tremendous hope and confidence for the future of our country. When I was growing up, a popular saying was that children ought to be seen and not heard. This evening, I can honestly say that I am happy that the young people here today either never heard that saying, or if they did, that they were wise enough to have ignored it completely. The young people whose successes we acknowledge today have not achieved what they have by being shy wallflowers or shrinking violets. They have accomplished what they have by being a fearless and confident bunch of young people who made a conscious decision to pursue excellence, and having done so, have now emerged as beacons of light and inspiration for our entire nation. One of the things that pulled me immediately in the direction of being here this evening is that this evening's ceremony offers a welcome respite from the usual daily diet of negative reports about young people and gives the country a timely and a much-needed glimpse into the wealth of talent and ingenuity that resides within our nation's youth. This country's national youth policy admonishes us to remember that young people should be seen as engines of growth rather than a problem to be addressed. Established in 1985 to award, celebrate, and validate the outstanding contributions of Trinidad and Tobago, these National Youth Awards are, I would imagine, a critical tool in advancing the national youth policy, and I am certain, in reframing the narrative about young people. I believe that a knock-on effect of celebrating the excellence of young people we gather here to honor this evening is that in celebrating them, we will inspire other young persons to follow in their footsteps. I am confident that your accomplishments will encourage others of your age group, some of whom have sadly found themselves involved in all forms of antisocial behavior, to reassess their life's direction, abandon their present course, and thanks to the example you have provided, to start their lives over. When I was growing up, another popular saying was, "To whom much is given, much is expected." This time, that is one of the sayings to which I hope our young people will actually listen. Growing up, I understood that saying to mean, if you have done well, you should then try to do good. You have all done extremely well, and so I believe that the challenge is now for you to emerge from this positive experience and to go out into the world and do good. That is why I was so pleased to learn that you have an opportunity almost immediately to do good in the world by becoming mentors in your own right. As the 2023 National Youth Awardees, you will be engaged immediately in a number of activities with the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service that will enable you to do good in your communities and across the entire country. You will have the opportunity to participate in various outreaches as spokespersons to promote the work and strategic objectives of the ministry via traditional and social media, and to attend various expos and events and give addresses on various platforms. In a word, you will have the chance to be role models. And if there is one thing of which we can all be certain, it is that good youth role models are desperately required in our country today. In this age of social media, where online influencers and gurus spread unwholesome and sometimes toxic opinions and advice about how young people, especially young men, should think and conduct themselves, this year's awardees do not just have the opportunity, but I believe the responsibility to speak another truth into the world about young people. The truth that you and others whom you will inspire are good and decent and brave and talented and gifted and able. In addition to the example you have set and the inspiration you have become by dint of your impressive achievements, you have the further opportunity through the outreach work upon which you're about to embark to change the narrative about young people once and for all. I invite and exhort you to do so. It is the young people who in the end are the best advocates for themselves. I was also extremely pleased to learn that the awards given this evening go well beyond the usual but important spheres of endeavor, such as academia and sport, and extend into diverse developmental fields such as environmental sustainability and preservation, youth service and humanitarianism, leadership and advocacy, and health and wellness. And here I want to especially congratulate the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service for recognizing and for understanding that in order for our young people to be made ready and to be better prepared for all of the challenges of the modern world than we adults were, youth excellence has to be expanded beyond the traditional spheres than those our generation knew, and has now to embrace these categories of endeavor that are being recognized and rewarded this evening. Unprecedented and ever-evolving challenges, such as the climate crisis, increasing crime and conflict, global health crises, social media, and the effect of technology on jobs and the world of work, such as artificial intelligence, will require young people to think differently and creatively, and to draw upon new skills in order successfully to navigate the new realities they are facing. Very soon, our present generation will have to give way to our young people. They will be in the driver's seat sooner than we realize, and it is up to us to ensure that they are suitably equipped, trained, and mobilized to take the wheel and steer us all into a better tomorrow. How fortunate we as a country are, therefore, and how deeply grateful our nation ought to be for the ministry's insightfulness and progressive thinking in identifying and immersing our young people now in areas in which they will be required to act in the future. This focus on excellence in matters and things beyond the traditional is, I believe, vital to our young people's and to our country's well-being. I believe that what our country needs and what our young people are being called upon to guide us towards is the recognition that excellence is more than being outstanding at a particular or in a single endeavor. True excellence encompasses our being the best all-round human beings that we can be in everything we do, no matter how small and no matter how large. It calls on us to excel not just at accomplishing things, but at developing better attitudes, mindsets, and habits, and to live better lives day in and day out. To round off your journey in excellence, you, our young people, now need to ensure that along with your warranted accolades and your deserved successes, you work towards growing your character, sharpening your moral compass, and increasing your commitment to civic duty. Accomplishments, as important as they are only part of the wider cosmic picture that you are being called upon to paint. And so I encourage you to build upon your successes and to sow the seeds of selflessness, generosity, and compassion toward your countrymen. Become a contributor rather than a consumer. Find ways to give back to the communities that have raised you. Get involved in a charity, for example, or get involved with a non-governmental organization or with any other form of community or national service. Let your motto be 3 words: give, give, and give. Remember what I was told as a child: to whom much is given, much is expected. Parents, mentors, counselors, and teachers, I also want to congratulate and thank you. Your support was undoubtedly critical to our young people's success. Providing a loving, supportive, forgiving, and a caring environment for young people is among the most important things an adult can do. That you have done so, and done so well, is written all over the faces of the capable, well-adjusted, and talented young persons whom we honor this evening. On behalf of a grateful nation, I say thank you. And so, my dear young people, I encourage you to keep at your passions. Never settle and never believe that you are too young or too insignificant to achieve. Never, ever believe that lie. Believe instead the truth, that tonight is just one big step in your journey to huge success. I am proud to witness your moment in the spotlight. Stay the course, even when the going gets rough. 3 days from now, on Republic Day, I will be bestowing national awards on a number of persons who have given outstanding and meritorious service to our country. Perhaps in a few years, you too will be recipients of our nation's highest awards if you keep up the good work. I pray that each and every one of you will achieve your greatest potential. It will be the privilege of my life to witness all of you doing so. Congratulations once again, and good evening, and I thank you all.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Christine Kalakangalu, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, for that fantastic address. And also a special good evening to our audience online. Our first performance this evening comes from a member of the Codrington family that boasts its own rich legacy in the area of steel band music. Here for your listening pleasure, please invite me in welcoming to the stage Keisha Codrington.
Ah, yes, Keisha. You had me dancing backstage, and I saw good for you all dancing too. You're looking proper, but you could dance. All right, nothing sweeter than the sounds of our national instruments, Chris.
Indeed so.
So, Keisha, thank you again. And I wish to thank our sponsors, National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, the Inter-American Development Bank, and National Entrepreneurship Development Company, NEDCO, for supporting this event. So while I was peeping at everybody dancing, I have to say that I saw some ladies giving off some proper rich auntie vibes. If you don't understand what that is, ask the young people. Guys, you all look nice too. As we get set to reveal our winners, to all the nominees, know that you are already winners in our eyes. Some of the categories in which we will recognize excellence this evening include agriculture, arts and culture, entrepreneurship, social media influencing, health and wellness, leadership and advocacy, and outstanding youth groups, with awards having been selected by an esteemed panel of 39 judges. But a housekeeping note before we begin. All presenters or speakers, please enter stage left, so my left, your right, before coming up the stairs. All awardees kindly enter at the left of the stage and exit on the right, right? So all presenters, speakers, please enter stage front, and all awardees at the left and exit on the right. We got that? Yeah? Okay.
Terry, the awardees and others being recognized. In fact, all the nominees are going home with a letter of recognition and some sweet prizes, all right? Our individual winners will receive $6,000 and an iPad. Group winners, $8,500. Individual first runners-up, $3,000. Individual second runners-up, $2,000. Group first runners-up, $3,500. Group second runners-up, $2,500, and the Dr. Henry Charles Honorary Recognition Trophy and $2,000. I think about time. It's about time, y'all.
It's about that time.
Yeah. I think they're ready. I think Youth of Trinidad and Tobago, are you ready?
I didn't hear them. That's not youth.
Let me ask again. Youth of Trinidad and Tobago, are you ready? That song's better.
All right. Well, let's begin. Our first award is the Agriculture Award, ages 10 to 17, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum. The awardee is Jamali Samuel.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in agriculture because of my passion, dedication, and discipline in improving the livelihood of the youth of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the larger world, reach their full potential in and out of agriculture, and that no matter their upbringing, financial conditions, environment, and life experiences, that they can and will achieve great things.
I invite Michael Quamina, SC, Chairman of the Board, Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, to the stage to present Jamali with his award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you.
Congratulations, Jamali. The nominees in the Agriculture Award, ages 18 to 35, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, are Brandon Abraham, Mark Borneo, and Omar Ali. And The winner is Omar Ali.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in agriculture because I have dedicated my passion and hard work for fostering sustainable agriculture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Fantastic stuff. Congratulations, Omar. Up next, the Arts and Culture Award, ages 10 to 17, sponsored by the National Gas Company. The nominees are Gianna Griffith, Ehoma Strawn George, Kaylin Gill. For excellence in this area, the award goes to Ehoma Strawn George.
I believe I represent youth excellence in the category Performing Arts and Culture. Because I'm the youngest recording Afrobeat artist in Trinidad and Tobago, I have numerous international collaborations with artists from Nigeria, Liberia, Grenada, and India, just to name a few. I also believe I make a positive contribution to society and enable growth and change. Thank you.
Definitely loving the energy, Ehoma, and congratulations. Next is the Arts and Culture Award, ages 18 to 35, sponsored by the National Gas Company. The nominees are Naomi Frederick, Ronaldo Balgobin, Stefan Jaikaran. For excellence in this area, the award goes to Naomi Frederick.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in arts and culture because of my discipline, innovation, passion, and creativity in music and steel pan manufacturing. I hope to fuse the traditional aspect of culture and also the modern aspect of culture and show young women of steel that they too can do it.
Fantastic stuff. Congratulations, Naomi, looking beautiful. If one young person can do so much, can you imagine what a group of them can accomplish?
Wow.
The next set of nominees in the Arts and Culture Award group, sponsored by the National Gas Company, will certainly know. They are Trinidad and Tobago Sweet Tassa, Diatonic Pan Institute, and the Maloney Young Leaders. For excellence in this area, the award goes to, drum roll, Diatonic Pan Institute.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in arts and culture due to my affiliation with Diatonic Pan Institute, an organization which strives to emphasize the importance of youth development through music and developmental programs such as our music literacy program. I must remark on the importance of such programs in a time where moral reset is of high necessity.
Congratulations, Diatonic, and thank you, Mr. Commoner. Now for the Entrepreneurship Award, ages 10 to 17, part sponsored by the National Entrepreneurship Development Company, NETCO. The nominees are Samantha Diana Juman, Malik Thomas. For excellence in this area, the award goes to Malik Thomas.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in entrepreneurship because I created my business to try to promote healthy eating. Because during the pandemic, I saw everybody was sick. I was trying to promote the healthy eating to avoid the sickness. And I had to thank God for everything because if it wasn't for God, I wouldn't know I reached what I reached.
I invite Mr. Clary Ben, Chairman, Board of Directors, National Entrepreneurship Development Company Limited, to the stage to present the award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, give it up for Malik Thomas.
Congratulations, Malik. Looking sharp. We move on to the Entrepreneurship Award, ages 18 to 35, part sponsored by the National Entrepreneurship Development Company. The nominees are Fidel Solomon, Josiah Jessup, and Shanice Charles. And for excelling in this category, the award goes to Josiah Jessup.
I believe I represent youth excellence in entrepreneurship because I was able to fuse both my creative mindset and my business mindset to stand out as a sneaker designer here in Trinidad and Tobago. It may have seemed impossible when I started, however, by gaining momentum and encouragement from friends and family, I was able to more or less stand out here today.
Loving the energy, Josiah. Congratulations, Josiah. It's time to find out who's won the Environmental Sustainability and Preservation Award, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum Company Limited. The nominees are Globe Club of Brazil Secondary School, WISE Group, and Sangre Grande Development Foundation. For excellence in this award, it goes to Globe Club of Brazil Secondary School.
I believe that we represent youth excellence and sustainability and preservation at the Globe Club at the Brazil Secondary School because we have engaged in projects geared towards protecting the environment, such as the hummingbird garden, the butterfly garden, and the hydroponics garden. We have also demonstrated to our community how feasible it is to have a mutually beneficial relationship with the environment.
Congratulations, Globe Club of Brazil Secondary, and thank you, Mr. Ben. Get ready to learn who has copped the Health and Wellness Award, part sponsored by the Inter-American Development Bank. The nominees are Ronella Rajkumar, Ishmael Moreno, Sophia Islam. Let's see. The winner is Ishmael Moreno.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in health and wellness because my mobile app, Uplift, aims to address the taboo around mental health by creating a platform for supportive conversations to improve the well-being of the community. How the app works is it allows persons to create a support room for the set time period. At the end of the day, the main goal of the app is to create more awareness surrounding mental health and for allow persons not to be judged regardless for how they may think.
I invite Karina Coburn, Country Head Inter-American Development Bank, to the stage to present the award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you.
Great job, Ishmael. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to read more about tonight's amazing awardees, their bios are in the booklet provided. All right, so be sure to check it out. Our next category is a Leadership and Advocacy Award, ages 10 to 17, part sponsored by the Inter-American Development Bank. The award and celebration in honor of Ciara Ravello Darby. Ms. Coburn, she is actually going to be presenting the award. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like for you to welcome Ciara to the stage.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in leadership and advocacy because I have decided to promote the change I want to see in my community and speaking out for what I think is right. I believe that I have a responsibility to be the voice for my fellow youth and as much as possible be a voice for the voiceless.
Congratulations, Ciara. We definitely need more young leaders in this country. Thank you. The next award is the Leadership and Advocacy Award, ages 18 to 35, part sponsored by the Inter-American Development Bank. The nominees are Alicia Ramdal, Keitha Yallery, Kelly Shanice Simmons. The award goes to, we got the drum roll this time. There you go. Alicia Ramdal.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in the category of leadership and advocacy because for the past 10 years I've been deeply dedicated to the realization of the potential of youth and young people that is held within their voices and their minds. From a very young age, I understood the innate value that young people bring to the table as shapers and change makers of our Caribbean region.
Congratulations, Alicia. Let's find out who's the winner of the Learning and Academia Award, ages 10 to 17, part sponsored by the Inter-American Development Bank. The nominees are Amrika Sukdio Shakan, Sahara Ramkisoon. Capturing this award for excellence is Sahara Ramkisoon.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in learning and academia because my lifelong passion for knowledge has driven me to inspire others. As a social media influencer, I've shared this passion, and through community service, I've shown that education and compassion create positive change. I'm dedicated to making a difference, and I am honored to be considered for the National Youth Awards, where I aim to inspire others to embrace learning and service. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you give it up once more for Sahara as she makes her way on stage?
That right there was joy.
Yes.
Congratulations, Sahara. We continue with the Field of Learning and Academia Award, ages 18 to 35, part sponsored by the Inter-American Development Bank. The nominees are Amilka Sanatan, Philip Simon, and Janika Tudor Batiste. The award goes to Philip Simon.
I believe I represent youth excellence in learning and academia because after I spent 2 years teaching English in Japan, I created a children's book series called the Petra series, not only to share my interest in Japanese culture with the children, but in order to instill a level of national pride for the great things we have right here in our country. You know, a lot of times I get invited to do readings at different schools, and I'm also proud and happy because I feel like for the children, seeing someone in the flesh, a Trinidadian just like them, with books that I have written and reading right to them, makes them believe that they can do it as well.
Congratulations, Philip, and thank you, Miss Coburn. I have to say, Chris, these youths are next level.
Indeed.
I don't remember that age writing any books. You wrote any?
Not of the sort, no.
Okay. So many young people coming together and doing great things. It really is a time to celebrate them and their achievements. Another young person making his mark in the area of Chutney Soca is Nishad M., who is all set to join in the celebration today with his performance. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and let's welcome Nishad M.
Thank you very much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys feeling? We feel like crickets tonight. Is that what we feel like? Are you guys feeling good? Come on, we are on the verge of celebrating Republic Day here in Trinidad and Tobago. Is there anybody in here who's proud to be a Trinbagonian right now? Can I see your hands in the air? That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of energy that I know Trinbago to be about. It's a pleasure for me to be here. And firstly, let me say congratulations to everyone involved for this amazing initiative. It's amazing to see youth being recognized from as early as I'm seeing like 7, 8 years old. So put your hands together for all of the awardees and of course, all of the nominees by extension. My job here is very simple. It's to add a little bit of that Chutney Soca flavor. That's a beautiful part of our very diverse cultural identity. Any Chutney Soca fans, can I see one hand in the air, please? DJ, start that song for me right now. Now, if you don't want to get up and dance, you can just wave your hands like this to me. Can I see some hands in the air like this? Happy Republic Day in advance. Wave your hands like this. Come on. Let's wave. Let's wave. Let's wave. This side, can I see you? This side, can I see you? Listen. From we heart and we soul, Chutney Soca to the world. Let me give them the fire. Come on, let me give them. Listen, we bring the fire, fire, fire. Yes, we bring the vibe, vibe, vibe. Take the music higher, 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 higher. All hands in the sky, all hands in the sky. Listen, see how we dancing, red, white and black together. The temperature rising when we jam in Chutney Soca. The fire blazing, feel the energy grow. Music so amazing. Can I see you wave like this? From we heart and we soul, Chutney Soca to the world. Let me give them the. I think I need to come a little closer. That is what's going on. From we heart and we soul, we sharing it with the world. Can I just see a little action like this? Come on, like this. Yes, we bring the fire, fire, fire. Yes, we bring the vibe, vibe, vibe. Take the music higher, 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 higher. If you're proud to be Trinbago, put your hands in the air like so. Everybody, can I see you? Hit them with the bang, bang. Hit them with the bang, bang. The honorable, good evening. All protocols observed, of course. Can we hit them with the bang, bang? Hit them with the bang, bang. Hit them with the bang, bang. I want to teach you guys another dance. It goes like this. This one goes like this. You have to put your hand in the air like this. You all know this screwy ball dance? This one is called turn up your hand. You have to turn up your hand. This is part of our culture. Listen. रतिया में दुल्हा के मौसी भूल गई करके पता करार समझे बरबारे. We have some professionals at this table in case you need to know how to do the dance. Can you stand up right there? You can stand up right there. रतिया में दुल्हा के मौसी भूल गई करके पता करार समझे बरबारे. तोरे बहनिया. I want us all do it together. Right hand in the air like this. Everybody. And dance along and turn up yan. Turn up yan. And turn up yan. They love it. दुल्हा के मैया बजती चुनरिया मत मतार को जे जाके बजरिया. Clap, clap. दुल्हा के मैया बजती चुनरिया मत मतार को जे जाके बजरिया. लोंगन के रस मिल गया, लोंगन के रस मिल गया वो समझे बरबारे. तोरे बहनिया बोझे चले बता. If you know the chorus. रतिया में दुल्हा के मौसी भूल गई करके पता करार समझे बरबारे. तोरे बहनिया बोझे. You all know it by now. Put your hands in the air like this and start to dance. And turn up yan. And turn up yan. Beautiful. दुल्हा के पुआ जब ना निकल गई गोरे गोरे कलवा झूमे के दिल गई. दुल्हा के पुआ जब ना निकल गई गोरे गोरे कलवा झूमे के दिल गई. कर बेसुर हो सिंगार, कर बेसुर हो सिंगार हो समझे बरबारे. तोरे बहनिया बोझे चले बता. रतिया में दुल्हा के मौसी भूल गई करके पता करार समझे बरबारे. तोरे DJ, can I have a loop, please? Before I go, can you all please put your hands together for the Kalnaik Academy of Dance, these beautiful young ladies who have been representing our culture all around the world. Now on Sunday, we're celebrating Republic Day, but there's also another very important occasion that's happening. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Wouldn't it be lovely if for Republic Day, TKR could bring home a 5th CPL title to Trinidad and Tobago? All the TKR fans say, yeah, yeah! Big up to we boys. But back to what we were talking about. Anybody grew up listening to chutney music here? Anybody grew up listening to chutney music? Did you? I want to just give you guys a little test. If you know it, sing after me. It's important that we know the roots. Kaise bani, kaise bani, kaise bani, kaise. What's the next line? Palodi bina, palodi bina chutney. What about this one? Lotela, louder, Lotela. Oh, lote bauji, lote bauji. Ah, lote bauji, lote na kubelotela. Oh, lote bauji, lote na kubelotela. If you feel proud of Trinbago culture right now, can I see your hands in the air one more time, please? From the front to the back, wave it like this. Wave your hands in the air. Wave your hands in the air. One more dance and I go on. Let me go. One. Everybody start to dance and turn up your hand. Turn up your hand. And turn up your hand. Yo, everybody start to dance and turn up and turn up and turn up. Thank you very much. My name is Nishad M. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nishad M. Definitely enjoy that performance.
Yeah, boy.
Did you all enjoy that performance?
Yeah.
If you enjoyed that performance, say yeah, yeah. All right.
Ooh, dude. If you enjoyed that performance, say yeah, yeah.
All right. All right. That's what we're talking about. And of course, to our online audience, if you enjoy the performance and you're enjoying the awards as well, put some thumbs up in the comment section. All right? Moving on. The next category is Model Youth Development Program Award, sponsored by the National Gas Company. And the nominees are Rayudan Empowerment Foundation, Cosmos Sports Club. The winner is Rayudan Empowerment Foundation for excellence in this area.
I believe that we represent a youth excellence in the Model Youth Development Program because we use sports and our Sports Plus model as a footprint and a method to empower the youths.
I invite Dr. Joseph Khan, Chairman, Board of Directors, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, to the stage to present the award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you. Again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Rayudan Empowerment Foundation.
You also that kid there? That's empowerment.
Indeed.
Congratulations, Rayudan Empowerment Foundation. Which group has won the Outstanding Youth Group Award sponsored by Heritage Petroleum? Let's find out. The nominees are Minds of Trinidad and Tobago, the Heroes Foundation, 4-H Leaders Council of Trinidad and Tobago. For excellence in this category, the award goes to the Heroes Foundation.
I
I believe we represent youth excellence in most outstanding youth group because at Heroes, we are a full-time youth development organization that employs 10 staff members who work with children and young people every day to craft, design, and implement programming for positive youth development outcomes.
Congratulations to the Heroes Foundation. A reminder of the prizes at stake for our talented youth this evening. While all winners will receive a letter of recognition, individual winners will receive $6,000 and an iPad. Group winners, $8,500. Individual first runners-up, $3,000. Individual second runners-up, $2,000. Group first runners-up, $3,500. And group second runners-up, $2,500. Also, if you want to read more about tonight's amazing awardees, their bios are in the booklets provided. All right, so be sure to check it out. The next award is the Social Media Influencer Award, ages 10 to 17. The award therefore goes to outstanding youngster Ajani King Fraser.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in the category social media influencer by continuously and consistently promoting and advocating on behalf of youth around Trinidad and Tobago as well as the larger diaspora on topics such as child rights, mental health, via platforms such as Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube to indeed create a positive influence and impact on others.
Congratulations to Ajane. You'll find she was well-spoken, very assertive. These young people are next level.
Indeed, indeed.
The next area is the Social Media Influencer Award, ages 18 to 35. The nominees are Anastasia Mutu and Roxy James. The award goes to the super content creator, Roxy James.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in social media influencing because my platform goes so much deeper than just likes or followers. I truly created a space that fosters community and empowers other local female entrepreneurs and created this environment where I use my platform to create all of these events and markets and lifestyle opportunities that other people would not normally have. So I would say that my platform is so much more than myself.
Congratulations, Roxy. On to sport now with the Sport Award, ages 10 to 17, sponsored by the National Gas Company. The nominees are Janae DeGans, Christian Winter, and Chloe Fraser. The award for excelling in, his physical exploits goes to Christian Winter.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in sport because I am highly motivated and confident in my strengths and abilities. My passion keeps me fueled, focused, and determined as I see challenges as opportunities to excel.
Christian definitely came with the support.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He said he sees challenges as opportunities.
Indeed.
Wise young man. Just to let everyone know, we have an awesome photo booth at the back of the room. When you take your pictures, please tag your photos with hashtag MYDNSTT or hashtag NYA2023 or hashtag Youth Excellence. And that's what it is about tonight. Moving on, we're still in sport. It's time for the Sports Award, ages 18 to 35, sponsored by the National Gas Company. The nominees are Anil Balkasoon. Is it right? Take a clap. Trent Bethel and Rondell Ragbeer. The award goes to Trent Bethel for his exemplary performance in this field.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in sport because I train continuously to be the best swimmer I could be. Everyone should learn to swim because we live on an island.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up once more for Trent, please. Congratulations. And thank you, Dr. Khan. We move on to the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics Award, part sponsored by the National Entrepreneurship Development Company. The nominees are Ariana Joseph, Farah Matura, and Nishana Ramsawak. And the winner is Farah Matura. For excelling in this field. And also, just a bit about Farah. Farah holds a BSc and MPhil in biochemistry, specializing in biologically active compounds from local fruits and sustainable green paper packaging. She's an avid science educator, book author, and recipient of scholarships, just to name a few. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like for you to make some noise as we welcome on stage Farah Matura. I would like to invite the Honorable Marvin Gonzalez, Minister of Public Utilities, to the stage to present the award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you.
What an inspiration. Congratulations again, Farah. Next up, the Technical Vocational Skills Award, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum. The award goes to, thank you, Michael Batiste.
I believe I represent youth excellence in technical vocational skills because as a young person growing up, I didn't like school. I left school and studied auto mechanics. And to this day, I am in Defense Force as a mechanic. The program that I do is helping young people get off the streets and learn a trade to become somebody or to be somebody in life. So instead of sitting down and waiting for it, you could learn a trade and make an honest dollar.
Congratulations, Michael. Great job. I hope you are as eager as I am to find out who has won the Youth Mentor and Advocate. The nominees are Kevin Ross, Cyan Coffee Young, and Marva John Logan. Need to open it up. All right, for her sterling support of youth causes, the award goes to Marva John Logan.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in the category of youth mentorship and advocacy because of my 30 years of experience working with young people, moving them away from crime and violence, and more importantly, developing a Sports Plus model that is being used as a peace tool and an empowerment tool for young people in Trinidad and Tobago, the region, and internationally. And the greatest reward is to see young people empower their lives and having a choice. And that is my greatest achievement. And that is what excellence is about.
Come on, let's put your hands together. Congratulations, Marva. The world needs more yous.
Yes.
And thank you, Minister Gonzalez. Next on the list is the Youth Service and Humanitarianism Award, part sponsored by Inter-American Development Bank. The nominees are Rahe Boucher, Gabriella Wyke, and Samantha Rampasad. In the spotlight for excelling in these areas, the award goes to Gabriella Wyke.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in youth service and humanitarianism because I am very passionate about giving back to our community. Through my artistic career, I strive to give a voice to the voiceless, particularly in my project, Her Voice, which seeks to empower women concerning the issue of gender-based violence.
I invite Mr. Farouk Hossein, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, to the stage to present the award. And I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you.
could definitely see that Gabriella bring her entire family here with her too. Yeah, indeed.
A squad.
Congratulations, Gabriella. We now go to the Youth Service and Humanitarianism Award group, part sponsored by Inter-American Development Bank, and the nominees are Delphi Foundation for Humanity, Junior Chamber International Trinidad, and Autism Siblings and Friends Network. The award for excelling in this area goes to Autism Siblings and Friends Network.
I believe that we represent youth excellence and youth services and humanitarianism because we are Siblings and Friends Network. We are a group of young individuals who are thriving and advocating for persons with autism. We have different programs for them where they come in and learn life skills, even simple thing of money, learning money. That's a basic skill that we all need. We at Siblings and Friends Network believe that everyone has the right for an education.
Indeed, everyone definitely does have a right to education. Congratulations, Autism Siblings and Friends Network, and thank you, Mr. Hussein. We turn our attention to the Youthful Resilience Award, ages 10 to 17, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum. The nominees are Joshua Mirage, Imara Hector Joseph, Faith George. All right. And the award goes to Exemplary Youth, Imara Hector Joseph.
I believe that I represent youth excellence and youthful resilience because I believe that people should be treated equally no matter their race, religion, and social status. This has been represented in the various initiatives that I have been humbled to be a part of, such as advocating for women facing domestic violence situations and collecting clothing, food, and school supplies for those most in need. We can all excel once we have someone to believe and invest in us.
Mr. Hussein, may I ask you to return to stage to present the award? Thank you.
Congratulations, Imara. Definitely loving the fit as well. The next award is the Youthful Resilience Award, ages 18 to 35, sponsored by Heritage Petroleum. The nominees are Aaron George, Latifa Liverpool, and Kareem Rice. For excellence in this category, the award goes to Aaron George.
I believe that I represent youth excellence in youthful resilience because no matter the situation or circumstance, obstacle or barrier, I seek relentlessly and encourage those around me to find the way to success.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will ask you to put your hands together once more for Aaron George.
Congratulations, Aaron. What was beautiful about what he said is that he encourages those that are around him. We never leave anyone behind. Thank you again, Mr. Hussein. We ask you to remain on stage. We are pleased to announce the following areas of honorary recognition. The Dr. Henry Charles Honorary Recognition, Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics, ages 10 to 17. These categories were created to bestow tributes upon individuals or groups in admiration for their exceptional contributions. The awards are named after Dr. Henry Charles, who dedicated his career to youth empowerment. Dr. Charles was a central pillar in supporting the work of the Youth Affairs Division, and by extension, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, until his passing on July 8, 2023. I invite the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister, Youth Development and National Service, to the stage to present the award, and I ask that you stay until we complete the block of awards to be presented by you. The recognition goes to the pair Miracle Carr and Matthias Dalip. Small and mighty.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Youth with a bright future, of course. And congratulations, Matthias and Miracle, whose name definitely says it all.
Oh, absolutely.
Indeed, indeed. Now for the Dr. Henry Charles Honorary Recognition, Youth Service, Humanitarianism, ages 10 to 17. The recognition goes to Shivanan Mirage.
Congratulations, Shivanan. Next is the Dr. Henry Charles Honorary Recognition, Agriculture, ages 18 to 35. The recognition goes to Jabari Clark. Put your hands together. All right. Congratulations, Jabari, and thank you, Minister Cummings.
Indeed, indeed. So, of course, it has been a night, and a very exciting one as well, I must say, with so many deserving youth celebrating their wins. But we are now at the epitome of an evening with these last two awards.
I can't wait. Let's see.
First up, Youth of the Year, ages 10 to 17. May I have a drum roll, please? The award goes to none other than Jamali Samuel. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once more for Jabari.
I invite Your Excellency Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, to stage to present the award. If that is our future, we're safe.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jamali. And thank you. And Your Excellency, please remain on stage to also present the last award. The final pinnacle award is the Youth of the Year, 18 to 35. Can I have another drum roll? The award goes to Ishmael Moreno. Tonight, he's celebrated for his courage to walk the road less traveled in the service of mankind. Come on, let's give him some energy.
Congratulations, Jismal, and also thank you, Your Excellency, Christine Carla Kanglu, or RTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
I am sure we can all agree. It's been an inspirational night. Do you all agree? These young people have us covered. We good.
Yeah.
Congratulations once again to all our winners. Now to move the vote of thanks, please welcome Mr. Sean Ramratan, Director, Youth Affairs, and Ms. Sherry Ann Ramlal, Chair, National Youth Awards 2023 Committee.
Thank you, Chairpersons. Her Excellency, Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, members of Cabinet, 2023 National Youth Award nominees, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the media, good evening. It is an honor to have been asked to jointly move a vote of thanks at this auspicious and grand ceremony, our 27th installment of the National Youth Awards. First, I would like to thank Almighty God for granting all of us present today the opportunity to assemble at this esteemed and prestigious function to acknowledge and celebrate the outstanding achievement and distinction of the young people of our Twin Island state. To Her Excellency Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, we thank you for graciously accepting our invitation and your attendance at this event, the National Youth Awards 2023. And for the inspirational message you delivered to our young people. And I have no doubt it will serve as an impetus and catalyst for positive youth development in Trinidad and Tobago. We would like to thank our Honorable Minister, Minister Foster Cummings, for the vision, relentless passion, commitment, and leadership he displays in service to our nation's youth, and for the decision to host the National Youth Awards, which serve to recognize and motivate the nation's youth as they strive towards excellence in their chosen fields. To the Honorable Minister Marvin Gonzalez, Minister of Public Utilities, we thank you for your words of encouragement to our awardees and young people, and the commitment given to continued partnership towards youth development in Trinidad and Tobago. To the Permanent Secretary, Mr. Farouk Hussein, we thank you for your judicious, astute, and prudent guidance at the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. This year, the ministry was able to partner with several key international as well as national institutions to elevate the prestige of the Youth Award ceremony, as well as enhance the incentives to awardees to further their aspirations. For their generous sponsorship and contribution, I would like to acknowledge the Inter-American Development Bank, the Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, and the National Entrepreneurship Development Company Limited. To the Chair of the National Youth Award 2023 Planning Committee, Ms. Sherry Ann Ramlal, and Vice Chair, Ms. Charlotte Codrington, we thank you both for your exemplary stewardship at the helm of this important committee.
To the Director of Youth Affairs, Mr. Sean Ramratan, for always being so consistently composed, as well as encouraging and professional. To the membership of the National Youth Awards Committee 2023, we express sincere thanks for the extended hours worked, the dedication, judicious insight, and commitment you displayed during the arduous task of adjudication to identify the recipients of awardees in each of the categories in this year's National Youth Awards. To the staff of the various units, the communications, procurement, accounts, IT, and Youth Affairs Division of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, we thank you for the support you provided in helping to make the National Youth Awards 2023 a reality today. We would also like to express heartfelt appreciation to those persons who recognized and nominated our young people for their achievements in different spheres in society. Thanks for being our society's gatekeepers. To the Masters of Ceremony, Terry Leigh Bovell and Chris Kennedy, we thank you both for officiating splendidly towards making this afternoon's award ceremony the esteemed event it was. To the entertainers, to Crazy Legs Entertainment, Adrian Kong, Invaders Youth Steel Ensemble, Nishad M., and DJ Elon, we thank you for embellishing the mood and atmosphere of today's event by your sensational performances. To the various media houses, we thank you for your coverage of this event and for helping to promote youth positively. To the viewing public, we thank you for your viewership and your undivided attention this afternoon during this award ceremony and the support you continue to provide directly and indirectly to our young people in helping them realize their potential as contributing members of society. To the events management team, thank you for the splendor and ambience that was created for this premier event. And last but not least, to our awardees, we thank you for the excellence that you have demonstrated in your various disciplines. In your areas of pursuits, as articulated in the National Youth Policy of Trinidad and Tobago 2020 to 2025, youth are the co-creators of our society's future. This award ceremony is a testimony of the government's commitment to investing in our young people, and your achievement today will serve as both an inspiration and motivation for the other 550,000 plus young people of our nation to excel and, by extension, allow for sustainable national development in Trinidad and Tobago. For that, we thank you. We graciously thank you and urge you to continue to strive for excellence in your chosen fields. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ramratan and I, and on behalf of the ministry, wish to thank you for being a patient and attentive audience. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much. All right, so we're kind of at the end.
Yeah, more or
We're at
less.
the end. So that means we might have to take some photos.
Indeed.
So we ask that everyone remain seated. However, awardees, we would like to invite you to the stage for your photo. Now, we'd like to invite everyone to stand for the arrival of Your Excellency, Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT. Yes? Awardees first, please.
So asking for all awardees to make your way stage side, please.
Yes, and then we stand. Ladies and gentlemen, our future, put your hands together. And now that everyone is all settled, we invite Your Excellency, Christine Carla Kangaloo, ORTT, President of Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, to the stage. You may now be seated. Okay, and we now invite the Honorable Foster Cummings, the Honorable Marvin Gonzalez, the Honorable Simon Dinobriga, Mr. Farouk Hussein, Mr. Michael Kwamina, SC, Mr. Mark Loquan, Ms. Karina Coburn, and Mr. Clary Ben to the stage. We also invite the Honorable Minister, Donna Cox, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the awardees for tonight. Once more. Thank you so much. You all can have your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the departure of Your Excellency Christine Kalakangulu, ORTT, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. All nominees, except for the awardees, are asked to go to the interview wall to collect tokens at this time.
All right, well, I don't know about y'all, but when I'm inspired, I tend to feel hungry. So it's about that time, right? Yeah. So let's get ready to enjoy some good food and entertainment.
Yes. Also, there are some branded cups at each table. Those are actually keepsakes, so be sure to take them with you. Also,
Your very own party bag.
Yeah. Also, we have an awesome photo booth at the back of the room. When you take your pictures, please tag your photos with hashtag MyDNSTT, hashtag
NYA 2023.
And hashtag Youth,
Youth Excellence.
All right. All guests are to remain seated. A hired attendant will guide you to the buffet station. All right. But we also have some great performances as well.
Oh yeah. So
yeah, a little later on as well.
While we eat, we could sway the shoulders.
Yes.
You know, take it in.
Indeed. We have Xavier Strings.
Oh wow.
And also the after party, we're gonna get Mikhail Tesha and DJ Elon.
And that.
Yeah. Yeah. So definitely it has been a great night. It's been our pleasure. All right, and please take some time to congratulate the awardees or make a new connection. Enjoy the rest of your night and get to your homes safely. Good night.
Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a spectacular night we've had so far. A reminder, please, that we need you to stay seated and your table attendant will come to you to escort you to the buffet station. Great entertainment is also coming your way with Xavier Strings and Mikhail Teja.
Like you want to come front, come front. If you want to come to the front, come front. Somebody say, Mass, come again. What you say, Mass? Let me go, Mash. Let me go. 1, 2. Somebody say, Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is thunder now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Whoa. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Laventille. Music powerful and sweet. Wow. But when a rhythm start to beat, look how we take away we pain. I can't explain. It's in my veins. I find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same. So got to blame. Everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Master, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Master, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Master, come again. Give them the drum is thunder now. Master, come again. And everybody chanting now. Whoa. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Heart of the sweetest melody. And love my Trinity. In a world so cold and we so free. Well, come, let me watch out. One wave, one wave. Say, look how we take away we pain. I can't explain. It in my vein. I find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same. So got to blame. Or you take a jump or a bounce with me. Let me go. 1, 2. Somebody say, Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. A spirit to bring the power down. Say, give them the drum is thunder now. And everybody chanting now. Look at me people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Say, look at the people coming down. Rello, rello, rello. Together, now we strong. All they ready to go home? All they ready to go home? So hear what? So hear what's going on? I want you all help me sing something, right? Mass, come again. 1, 2, 3, what? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I want them down in the back to hear all you. What? One more time. One more time. Let me go. Let me go, Mash. Somebody say, Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is thunder now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Whoa. Look at me people coming down. Whoa. Together, together, now we strong. Whoa. Look at me people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. But I have a question. When last you feel at last we find the remedy. Now watch me. Take a dance. I want you to take a dance right now. Take a dance. Take a dance. We get it finally. Come, let me. Come, let me dingole. Come, let me dingole. I like something in the back there. That's it, that's it. Because we choking and we jamming and we don't day. We chipping and we sipping like we headband in a bar, dunks in James. Oh, yeah, take a rock, take a rock. This music so sweet, look what it do. Take a rock, take a rock.
If you play your cards, that could be
rock, rock. You moving your way, speaking your truth.
Hey, speak it, lie.
When you throw it back, it's back to the. Now watch me, we going waving. When last you feel this type of way, at last we find the remedy. Long time I missing part of it. All you, let me get them. We going so, we chipping so. Say come let me. Come let me dingole. Come let me dingole. All you, we going back so. We going back so. We going back so. Let me chip. Because we choking and we jamming and we chipping and we sipping like we headband in a bottle.
And if you wanna bring it, you can bring it right here.
I can't sleep, zesting in the street. Where I'm from, hot girl whining in tongue. And like a riverside band in panorama. And when the iron start beats, it's real drama. All your where's the question? Where's the question? When last you feel this type of way, at last we find the remedy. If you're here with somebody you love, take a dance with them. If you love yourself, take a dance with you. Come let me dingole, dingole. Come let me dingole. Because we choking and we jamming and we chipping and we sipping like we headband in a bottle. I've seen so much ladies in here tonight. Ladies, make some noise for yourself, please. If you know Trin Begonian woman is the sweetest woman in the world, somebody make some noise. This one is for you. Alright? Do you think, my love, you don't want to fight or compete with them talking about? Your name not run down on these streets, cause you are top 10, top 10. You are them gal man problem. You sign your own check, no problems, no problem. Why? Everybody watching your body? Because you're chibbing, bad mind watching your things. If you're proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago right now, put one finger in the air so I just wave. You don't know anyway, Trinity gal they them bad on the road. Them gal blessed like a. Now watch me, all you. I want you all to walk and whine like if it's Carnival Monday and Tuesday, right? All the ladies, be going so, be walking and whining so.
Represent.
Let me go. Let me see you walk and whine.
Give me the Trinity gal walk and whine.
Say.
Walk and whine for me. Show them we are from gal.
Let me see you walk and give me the Trinity gal.
Walk and whine.
Real homage. Give me a piece of that jup jup, darling. One piece of that jup jup. Oh, so long you been saving it. How long girl I craving it? Want some of that? Alright. Sweetness when it rolling. When it rolling. When it. And I love how it feeling. When it. Oh Lord, when it rolling. When it rolling. Well, you don't know anyway. Trinity gal they them bad on the road. Them gal blessed like I just know.
Pretty gal from the West Indies. Best believe.
Caribbean gal live.
Bad on the road. Them gal blessed like I just know.
Pretty gal from the West Indies. Represent where you're from. Let me see you.
Walk and whine.
Hey, give me the Trinity gal. Walk and whine for me.
Show them where you're from.
Let me see you walk and whine. Give me the Trinity gal.
Walk and whine for me.
If you're having a good time right now, say yeah. If the food tastes nice, say yeah. There we go. Whoa. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Tell them this is not the we time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Why say freedom at last? Raise a glass, boy. Can't live in the past, so look for way. Madness, they will rather say yeah.
Look for way.
We shut up in the people place.
Look for way.
Real and his only ways. Hayat, by the end, put me them in the Hall of Fame. Soca, say we in the Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. So give me a rhythm. Rhythm. I want to get rhythm. Rhythm. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So hear me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much me heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Why say freedom at last? Raise a glass, boy. Can't live in the so look for way. Madness, they will rather say, yeah, yeah. Look for way. We should talk in the people place. Look for way. Real girl and his only ways. Look for way. By the end, put we them in the Hall of Fame. Soca, Hall of Fame. Say we in the Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca, Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, I feel like a jumpy down in tongue, like a moko shadow in the sun, beating up and beating a yard. Hey, watching the city come alive, I all day till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind, I can't do it once. So hear me, don't worry, lover, don't worry, friend, don't worry, partner, you go sitting again. Don't worry, lover, don't worry, friend, don't worry, why? We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. All you say freedom at last. Raise a glass, boy. Can't live in the past, so look for way. Madness, they would rather say. We shoot up in the people place. Real girl and his only ways. Hey, when we done, put with them in the. Say we in the. All are we in the. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. So hear me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, why? This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. All you freedom at last. Raise the glass, boy. Can't live in the past. So look for way. Madness. They would rather say we shoot off in the people place. Real girl and his only ways. Look for way. By the end, put with them in the Soca. Say we in the. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca. Say we in the. All my name is Mikal Tesha. Thank you so much. Make some noise for yourself. I want to bring my friend to the stage. He ready yet? So here what? Before I bring him on stage, I want you all guys to help me welcome him on stage. Somebody say papi. 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 Putum pum putum. I try to give him some time. Nice and easy. Big up Tasha, man. You can take a dance by yourself, but we just come to have some fun tonight.
And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am inside my grave. Inside my grave. 'Cause you see you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banda. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? And did you notice?
We not go far, we a go far, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard, blessings stay for my yard. And like a dad, you go be, you go see, you go feel that. Because the blessings fall on my yard, blessings fall on my yard. That's why the blessings for alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, no disturb me, cha cha cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, no disturb me, cha cha cha.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you what the temperature is? If you leave me, I'll go die. I suck. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving it, adoring me. I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back at this street. Open the make I see you love. Give me love one thing. Come and make a bad man
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the dope. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, I may I stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chat ticket even money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on quest and feet, I just want the happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I know you go right.
Said I need you in the morning, but I need you now. Yeah, I find you, I give you all you needing. I know what you like. I feel it coming. Time is of the essence. I try to teach you, but I need some lessons. I need to give it up. I try to live, but I can't. I don't know why you're the one. Turn me out of my mind. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body.
Baby, trabalhei, make you no deixa like it. I don't want nobody to keep my matter killing. Don't wanna waste my days, I want to spend them on enjoyment. I spend too long, nothing is you. Everyday party. As I been up, take a look, start to move. If you smoke a la group, just stay bounce with the groove. What can you do? If you lose God, then go bounce with your boo. I can vouch for my crew. I'm telling you, and to the do lifestyle of a group. Make you dance to the loop, then go the loop, then go the loop. I say if it's not enough, for 299 goodie, go remain. Don't know how to show you my love without fucking up, but I can buy you a new baby, straight from July.